Hello, hello. Hi guys. How are you? Achoo! Fuck. This allergy is bad. Holy fuck. You guys hear me? Oh my god. Camera exposure time. I can't see. Jacob! Thanks for gifting a sub to Oppa. Hello, hello. Pogio.
SCK1 nanogram cheered. X200. Hi Gloria. Hope everyone has their bed pants on. Kipper 2 Kappa.
True! Get out of here if you don't. Thanks, Jacobs. Thanks, Steven, for the 200 bits. Can you guys hear me, like, from here, or should I be closer? Do I need to be closer? Okay, bye. Hi, Loki. And now it's a little too dark, no? That's not... How's now? Is that good? Hi, Astro. Hi, Jorge. Hi, Rod. How you guys doing? How's everybody's Sunday? I don't know if you guys can tell, but my face is very, very much swollen. Hi, hon. Tacos? Yeah, well, first of all, I can't really breathe today. That's kind of important. I think it resulted from like crying and stuff. It's raining tacos. Hi, goodbye. Yeah, so I don't feel the best physically, and hopefully I'll feel better mentally after I streamed. But yeah. Are you guys good? What you guys get up to do today? Do we work and stuff, guys? me charge. Yes, I forgot. Oh, I should be charging this camera. If I don't, shit happens. Hi, Oppa. Hi, Roy Story. Clay pot chicken. Ooh. What's clay pot chicken with broccoli? What's clay pot chicken? Oh, sanbeiji? Or is the one with like shiitake mushroom or no? I got up and then got my miles in and then just kind of crapped around. Procrastination got the best of me today. Yo, you worked so hard. I think, you know, lounging around is something you deserved, you know? Hi, 704. Hi, PK. I'm not ill. I have allergies. It's raining tacos. Ba la la la. Tacos. La 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 la. Hey, Cabines? Hello. Hi, Iron Castle. Hi, Mia. Hi, Abs. I'm just trying to see who else is here. Let me see. Couch potato stuff? Ooh. You saved a cat from falling over? How do you save a cat from falling over? Cats never fall. Excuse me. Hi, John. How are you? Oh, this book is what I use for topics. I had a lot of pineapple today. It made me feel better. Hi, Doug. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Teddy. Hi, Sushi. Hi, Amon. Hi, Twizzy. Hello, hello. Hi, Olana. Sorry I'm so late. I'm really feeling like crap. Hi, George. Instrumental? Yeah, piano K-pop. If you guys don't like this, I can change that kind of music. Hi, baby blue. What's up? Ding 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 ding. Sorry, I don't have energy to actually ding, but I'm just gonna use this. I I kind of want to change music though. I don't use Snapchat because I'm your grandma, dude. Hi, Kip. Okay, we're gonna use this book to distract me, okay? Hi, Yogan. Hi, Rasputin. Hi, Logic. That's about right. A release of pressure and anxiety? Yeah. Hi, Gigamon. And before the kid? No! Like, they're... Okay, so here's the thing. Like, in China, there's a lot of villages that they don't have access to, like, roads. Like, proper roads. So if they want to go to school, they have to go and live at the school, and that's really expensive for those families. Like, they literally live in the mountains, right? Like, civilization hasn't reached to that village yet, and literally, like, if you have to go to school, it's too much trouble for them to go. And then in the vicinity there isn't any, so what ends up happening is that they just won't go, and they just learn how to like farm with their parents, and that's the only thing they'll do. And that's like really, really sad. And you've seen a lot of there's a show in China that's like I think there's probably an idea that copied from somewhere else. It's like to swap a poor kid and a rich kid's life, and like, and then have cameras follow them and see what happens. Hi, Keeper. Hi, Sage. Hi, King Boomer. You know? I don't know. I'm PMSing though, so who knows? Do you know what I mean? I just been going through some like stuff that makes me feel emotional, and I'm PMSing, so which makes it way worse. So yeah, it's okay though. I'll be fine. It's not a big deal. Life goes on, you know, guys. Would you say Mandarin is hard to learn for foreigners? I would say that, but I've known a lot of people that are fluent in Mandarin as well, so like that are foreigners, so I don't think it's impossible, but it's definitely harder. Because first of all, it's not even in the same genre of language, you know? It's a bit cheesy. Lol. Hi, Katsu. How would we know if it's scripted? I mean, it could be, but these families do exist, and then I don't think the kids are good at acting, so you could probably tell if it's like actual acting or not. The amount of gratefulness these kids show, and how much like is a spoiled kid who goes to the mountain village and then end up like learning so much about life, and then being able to actually start to appreciate their like life that's full of abundance of resources is kind of touching. I mean, either way, even if it's scripted, it's kind of showing a good message. It's not a bad show. I watch it a lot, and I keep crying. Whenever I watch it, I fucking cry. I cry so much. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Sam. How are you? Hi, Alana. Do you want to move to Saudi Arabia, convert to Islam, and marry me? You will live like a real-life princess. Dude, I have so many offers. Can y'all combine into one dude? Did you work out today? I did. turn into a bubbling mess watching. Aww. Dude, I've had so many offers from the Middle East, and like the shit that I would say will get me killed. So forget about being a princess. Forget about being a princess. It's just I will get assassinated just for being me. Hi, Salty Sailor. I'll literally, legit, like, get stabbed for, like, speaking my mind. So, no thank you. And I love my hair. I'm gonna show it to everybody. Hi, Buckeye. Hi, Barrels. It really be like that sometimes? Well, yeah. I don't know what to say. Well, thanks for the offer. I have no desire to be a princess. Probably one day out of the year, I'll be like, ooh, it'd be nice if I were a princess. And shit just gets done for me and people just buy me things. One day out of the year. That's not even 1% of the time of my life, you know? Hi, Tuesday. I am not in the USA though. So your offer would be more appealing to an American right now? But, you know. What's the offer? Move to the Middle East, convert to Islam, and live like a princess. Dude, what's the point of freaking live like a princess if you're gonna live in a desert, yo? Well, wait. California is kind of a desert. Guess that's not that bad. But, yo! Sounds better than Denver right now. Hi, Texal! Dude, I saw your clip. You clipped and I said $200 because I kept saying bits and then like it was $2. And there was like exclamation mark. Hi, Mark, how are you? It's not too bad to drive through the desert. Oh yeah? Is it fun? I don't know how to drive. But I think practicing how to drive in desert would be fun because no traffic. I don't know, Dubai looks kind of popping. I would love to go to Dubai, but I don't know if I want to marry somebody there. Galva!
2121.
Welcome back for 21 months for you. Arigato kairi onita. I'm gonna speak really slowly today. Hi, Jamie. Hello. Okairi onita. Thanks, Galva. Hi, Chakizo. What's up? I don't know about being female in Dubai. Exactly. I mean, I want to go to Dubai to visit and travel, but I do not want to live there. I will get killed or get thrown into jail. I almost feel like it's impossible for me not to.
起学猫叫，一起喵喵喵喵喵，在你面前撒个娇，还有喵喵喵喵喵，我的心脏砰砰砰跳，你留下你的坏笑，你不说爱我，我就喵喵喵。我们
Then, oh, the notorious MSG message? Thank you for the tier 1 sub, arigato. Thank you, thank you. No Nibbler, can we get some hype in chat, please? Hi, Sanzo. Hello, hello, hello. Remember to join Discord and introduce yourself and let us know why. What is the notorious message? I would love to know. Hi, Miku. What's up? I kind of want Pikachu in my bed right now because I feel so alone. Oh, God. MSG? Oh, do you love MSG? If all else fails, just breathe.
SL1 PSTERX cheered. X200. Hi GG.
Clipsa! Happy Father's Day! Thank you for 200 bits. Happy Dad's Day. Oh boy. You're on my big monitor. God damn. You're making me self-conscious. There's a thread. Where? Here? Not that loose. Left up? Oh, here. Ooh. Dude, I'm just gonna fold it in. Dude! How big is your monitor? Easy. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough one for me to answer. Can you honestly say you're enjoying life right now? Why or why not? 43! Dude, that's too much. How's my mic quality? Is it good? I need to go get water. Yeah, you guys didn't answer my question. Did you hear it? Okay, can you honestly say you're enjoying life right now? Is the question. I'm gonna go get water.
Sweet lies, sweet lies. 세상에서 가장 달콤한 거짓, baby. Sweet lies, sweet lies. 원하는 게 이거라면 해줄게. Sweet lies, sweet lies, sweet lies, sweet lies. Sweet lies, sweet lies, sweet lies.
Dude, you have a booty. It's free because it's yours. I've been living my best life since I quit my job last year. Really? What do you do now? Forget the bad. How can you forget the bad? Do you just solve the problem or do you just like forget about them? Hi Spider. Life is better than ever. Dude, I was expecting people saying some, yo, not really, fuck this, it's quarantine, fuck this. As much as one can staying home most of the time. Yup, that's me. Yup, same. Delete it in your mind? But like, does that work though? Wouldn't it just come back? Hi, Lewis. Elevator construction. Okay. What do you do now? To be honest, it's not that I'm not happy. It's just that I don't really have a reason to be unhappy. I just don't have any direction or some goal to work towards. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. As in, you're not unhappy, but you're also... It's like a lack of happiness is not depression type of thing. It's like unfulfilled. Yeah. When was the last time you were working towards a goal? James is so young, he can't be jaded yet. I even think I'm too young to be jaded. What did you finish your degree in? ...2018 is probably the worst year for me, and 2020 seems pretty good in comparison. I mean, okay, honestly, ever since like 2014, my years, I was always thinking, oh my god, I had the worst year. Maybe it'll get better, but it just keeps getting worse. But there's a lot of things getting better too. But it's just like considerable. Like the next year is always considerably worse. I don't know how, but you know. Deciding on what you want to do in life could be the hardest decision to make. I don't think of it like that. Here's the thing, right? It's not about deciding what to do, but more like, let's do this and see if I want to keep doing it. You just gotta keep trying. It's really not about, oh, I'm gonna decide to do this and I'm just gonna do it. You know what I mean? You shouldn't, like, we should never think of things in that regard, because it's a loop. It's like a cycle. Don't say loop. I hate the word loop because I was having a loop earlier and that's what made me break down. It's not a loop. It's a cycle, and it's a cycle of motivation. You know? Well, you don't gotta try everything. There are clearly things you wouldn't want to do in this world, so, you know. Hi, Lewis. Thank you for 100 bits. I'm gonna go turn off my bass. It's like freaking rock on my floor right now. Don't judge me. I'm just eating chocolate. Hi, Joluk. Hi, Rob. How are you? I still don't like milk chocolate. I brought some milk chocolate and dark chocolate. I think I'm just gonna go with the dark chocolate. What PC do I use? I use a custom built one. So much better. Why would you ever eat milk chocolate? It's just not good. It's just way too much sugar. I've always liked dark chocolate. Kiwi likes milk chocolate and white chocolate. Oh. I had a bummer day too, y'all. Air hugs. Oh my god, yes. Dark chocolate and sea salt, best flavor. Tips? I don't have tips. I haven't done it successfully yet. Super sweet. Oh my god, those candy melts? Ugh. I can't. The pastels, hello. Much healthier? Nah, it's still a lot of sugar. I guess. I don't think it's much healthier. If you're eating chocolate, it ain't good for you. Keep that in mind. But, you know. Oh. Alright, next question. Oh, also, my answer. I think overall, I will still always be a happy person. But I've been dealing with a lot of stuff in my thoughts right now. And plus, the past few days, I've had very, I would say, self-centered people kind of making everything I do about them, even though I'm just like, you know, trying my best. That's the only thing I can do. Yeah, still, like, I would say I enjoy life, but it's really tough to enjoy life when you really, really want to, like, hang out with friends and stuff, and you can't really, you know? Are you Japanese? No, I'm not. Hi, Eddie. I don't... Foxy!
Hey Gloria, 25 months and still enjoying
Damn,
more content,
dude.
even though I don't talk that much.
Hey.
Keep being you and be strong.
Okaeri. Oto-chan. Happy Father's Day! I'm gonna go get some tissue. Got lonely, so I went to a BLM protest and hugged everyone. Oh. But that's monk-ass, no? My friends are super disappointing right now. Can barely talk to them anymore. Oh, what happened? I ordered Italian food yesterday. Rigatoni dish, chicken parm. I'm saving chicken parm for dinner. Ooh, dude. I still have like 3 slices of pizza left. And some pork left. You literally said you did it for being lonely. I haven't had really good chicken parm. All the chicken parm I've had are like people who are like wannabe chefs making it. Just bad. So I have a really bad impression of that shit. What's your favorite chocolate? Belgian chocolate. Belgian super dark chocolate? That's what I have. I bought this from Book Farm. This is what I use for your truffles. Now I'm just eating it because, well, truffle business is sad right now because shipping is gonna be tough. Chocolate boy, hello. I should make lasagna one day though. Like next period. Next Tom. I'll make lasagna. This Tom is like a chocolate kind of mood. I've been eating so much chocolate. I'm gonna be so fat, but it's okay. I'll try to like eat it in one enough to offset my cost, obviously. And then yeah, she kind of like, she was like, oh, I want to start looking for a job. Like, we can still do this on the side. I was pretty happy about that, and I started looking for a job. And and I started looking for a job. I found one, and it was at the last stage of like people checking my reference and stuff. And she, like, I asked her to be my reference because I don't know how many of you remember, but the boss that I had before, while I was working with her, well, both of our boss, was the person that edged me out of the company because I rejected him. So I couldn't ask him to be my reference. So I thought it would be like a good, you know, like I just asked her to be my reference. But we had started to do this thing for 6 months. So that means we haven't really worked we haven't really worked in the traditional means for 6 months. But I just started to, I asked her to like just kind of say, oh yeah, you know, like kind of be vague about when I left the company. And she didn't say no, but she like went to like she got called for reference and just told them everything. She didn't say anything bad about me, but she totally just busted my lie of when I finished at the job. And then I like confronted her, and she's like, if you're so perfect, why did you need me to lie for you? I was like, what? And then after that, she just ghosted me. And about a year later, because obviously if she ghosted me, I kept all the resources that I have for the company. A year later, she reached out to me. I think it was like longer than a year later, maybe a year and a half later. She reached out to me to ask for a password for one of the accounts that we created, and I didn't respond. And then she reached out to me again to ask, because she shipped some stuff from Taobao to my old address and asked me to forward it to her. And I opened it, and it was like socks. And I'm just like, I didn't respond. And then she reached out to me like last year, wanting to close down our company because her name was still like kind of registered, and we never deregistered the company. And yeah, so I guess that's revenge. I don't know. Is that revenge? I guess it is, because I didn't want to help her. Because she never gave me an explanation of why she wanted to throw me under the bus. Nor did she give me an explanation of why she ghosted me. You know? And at one point I felt bad not responding her. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I'm not vengeful. Hi, Polaris. Hi, James. Hi, Yummy. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Majlis. Did you yoink the socks? They were like ugly. I threw them out. That being said, I would have probably responded. What would you have said? You would have helped her? Like, she does not deserve any of the stuff we created, though, because I paid for them. And she just left. With no explanation. You're foregoing all of the work. If you're gonna do that. Hi, Fultron. I probably would have told her to not. I mean, I feel like not responding. Oh. James, thank you for a tea and sub. I'm a cat, but fuck it. Thank you so much. Arigato. Thank you so much, Okairi Oni-chan. Hi, Alex. What's up? Sometimes closure is needed. Responding doesn't necessarily mean you have to be nice. I mean, she's not gonna give me closure, though. That's the thing. For the whole time she wanted this thing desperately from me, she never once apologized. Because honestly, if she just like even half-assed the apology, I would have responded. If she had just been like, oh, yeah, I'm sorry what went down. You know, do you mind responding to me? I would have responded. I still wouldn't have been super nice, but like, you know? Legally? Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna get in trouble for leaving the company like that. It'll just like auto go into like it'll deregister itself in a few years. Hi, Tim. Wait, why is my thing not updating? Did I turn it off? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have 5 subs now. Hey. For today. You should have just told her how you feel. Well, okay, so let me explain why I didn't tell her. I did not tell her because I feel like if I told her, I'm spending time to help her become a better person. And I don't want to spend time to help her become a better person. Does that make sense? Is that like, that's kind of like revenge, I guess. Because I don't think that's my responsibility. She was shitty to me. And I reached out to her many, many times, and she just never responded to me. Wouldn't helping her help you become a better person? I mean, I think the fact that she exists already helped me to become a better person, to be completely honest. Because I tossed and turned for like at least 3 years thinking about what I did. So she's not my friend. What? Did you not hear the whole story? What the hell were you? What? Dude! Boston Lager. No? What do you mean? If I felt like there was any way for her to actually genuinely realize she wronged me, maybe I would have tried. But no, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, you shouldn't help her? Yeah. I don't know. I still struggle though. I still definitely struggle. I still definitely like feel bad. Because I never consider myself as somebody who would ever turn down a chance to help someone. But in this case, I really just genuinely do not want to help her. Probably never been so salty in my life. Hi, Bronto. Hi, Picard. No, I don't love her. I definitely don't love her. But I'm not indifferent about the girl, for sure. This time, I don't know if I told you, but this time I went back to China. I updated my WeChat moment. And she like... she like sent me a message again. She was like, I saw you update, so I know you can get my message. Can we just talk? Again, no sorry. I was like, nope, not responding that. Yeah. I still feel bad though. Is that weird? Hey.
명절이 제발 나를 찾지 말아줘. 내 목표가 나보다 중요하다고. 가까이 두는 사람이 많을수록 날 배신할 놈도 많아져. 이건 진리요. 외딴 섬에 혼자 떨어지면 말야. 내가 기댈 곳은 누구 말고 그냥 나야. 더 강해져야 해. 난 너무 잘 알아. 동생들은 날 흉내 내 멘탈.
You need another friend, one that would make you forget about it and distract you in a healthy way. Nah, I do have other friends. What? I think just the mere fact that I never got any answers from why she did what she did, I will always kind of think about it. Because I feel like there's nothing to be learned from this situation, and I hate that. I just feel like every situation gives you something to learn, you know? And when it doesn't, then you feel like you wasted your time and money on this person. I don't even care about the time and money. I don't even care about the money. I just care about the time. You know? Yeah. No, the closure I need is to know why. It's not to, like, you know. It's not to just be like, dude, bye. That would, like, give me closure. I don't think it will. Do you know what I mean? She doesn't watch stream. I doubt she even knows what Twitch is. Super old school. I don't know. I'm not gonna talk to her, dude. You know, there's what's worse than not talking to her and not get closure is to talk to her and not get closure. So, nothing. Is she a Karen? No, she's a boomer for sure. Hi Nick, how are you? Oh, no, I thought she was one of my closer friends, but like I have very other close friends. Like I only knew her for about a year before we got close, or I thought we got close for like because of like things that happen in our lives, but really she just wanted me to support her for 6 months. It's okay. It's fine. It's all good. You know? She's not a Karen. I wouldn't say she's a Karen. She's a reasonable person, which is what caught me by surprise, you know. It's all good. Move on. Yup. Can I be your friend? Maybe. I don't even know your name, bro. What are the 3 things you can't live without, guys? for me is water, internet, my family. Oh, hi Porterhouse. Oh no, I have plenty of loyal friends. I just didn't know. That's like actually the first time I actually got stabbed in the back by any friend. Except for you're talking about high school, but that doesn't really count. Like as an adult, I've never been stabbed in the back by anybody, so it caught me by surprise. That's all.
Oh, hey, a second stream, baby.
Cash! Welcome back for 18 months! Yo! Okaeri, how are you? Ayo! 2 stream babies! Twins! Hell yeah! Hey Poo! Hi Yoshan, my days. Bleh. Water, food, oxygen. Without those 3, I'd actually die. No. Let's not talk about like. Sorry, not the for you to survive. Okay, you can't live without. More like the question is like what you don't want to live without. Okay. Living the dream nightmare thing, you know. Did I see you name one of the kittens after me? No? What? Hi Biggie, what's up? Tom? Time of the month, dude. I just realized you thought I meant Tom. Yes, I named my monthly visitor after you. Yo, guys, honestly, actually it confused so many more people, so I'm just gonna, next time, just gonna say my period. Cause everybody thinking, wait, who's Tom? You millennials. Okay, I'm gonna stop referring my period to Tom now. God damn. Freaking Zoomers. Why is Tom visiting every month? Or just skip the kitten icon? Yo, the kitten icon is more just like to express my emotions. My stickers, my emotes are for emotions, okay? Who is Tom? Is he even a T3 sub? Nope. That's so funny. People are like, who's Tom? Your name is code for monthlies? Pretty much. What's Bea? Beach? Yeah. I mean, for me, definitely. Ooh. Kinda don't want to live without coffee. Kinda don't want to live without internet. Kinda don't want to live without my family. Yeah, that's it. Ooh. Steven, thank you for gifting Tom a T3 sub. Ayo. Hi, Woody. I would replace coffee with chocolate and milk. Speaking of chocolate. Thank you. Hype. Yo, Tom is the new dad. But you know what the irony is? That if I have Tom, I can't ever be a mom. The irony. Tom cannot be dad. It's physically impossible. C'est pas possible. Hi, Chris. Hey! Physically. Oh my god. There are super manga-esque questions that I can never, like, open that can of worm in chat. Dude, there's a question called, who is the legend of legends in your opinion? I thought, who is the League of Legends in your opinion? I'm like, who the fuck? What? Ask it. What could go wrong? Oh, yeah. Are all men and women created equal? Chat, go. I'm not gonna... This is not gonna be my discussion though. I'm not gonna chime in. This gonna be good. Danger zone. Next question, please. Hi, Michael. freaking hair on my body. That's gross. And they grow, like, it was like growing one by one, by the way. It wasn't just like one day, it's just even. It's just like one there. I'm like, hopefully it's just this one, never again. You have one pube? Dude, what? Smoking tobacco wraps with weed gives acne too. Oh, really? Use papers, homie? Oh, hi, Yellow Freeze. Hi, chicken. Bro, that's too many. You thought about doing laser? Oh yeah, I did laser on my armpit. But let's not talk about my pubes though. I would like to ask a question to chat. Go ahead. Go ahead. Feel like you guys know each other. I'm not using a webcam, dude. Just like no, it's not. It's how is it no? You did laser on your back hair? Oh. I don't really have any, like, problem with laser. Laser works like this. It basically zaps your... What's it called? What's the thing called? The thing that holds your hair? What's that word? Follicle, yes. Yeah, it zaps your hair follicle. Like everything gets burnt. And when it does grow back out, it's finer and there's less of it. And you need to go through like 6 to 8 sessions in order to get rid of it all. But some will still come back, so you'll have to like do maintain treatments. But yes, like there are a lot less of them. Well, you can't get rid of your pores. That's not possible. But you can get rid of the follicles. Wax hurts. Wax hurt way more than laser. But wax is definitely, I would think it's like the cleanest solution. And when the hair grows out, they're soft, so it doesn't like get all prickly and nasty. Yeah. Oh, get it on your face. It's gonna hurt so much, though. Yeah. Hair follicles come from pores. I think the follicle sits inside the pore, but I don't think you can get rid of pores because your skin is breathing all the time. It's almost like you're not gonna be able to exist if you can't breathe, you know? But yeah. Yeah, so laser only works for fair skin and dark hair. So if you have blonde hair, it's not gonna work. And also you can't do it while you're tan. I wonder what is the proudest moment of your life to date? Oh. I don't know. I don't think I can say. Because I'm pretty like... I don't really think about my past achievements, so I don't really go back and like, oh, that was like my peak, you know? Because that's a sad thought. It's like, oh yeah, that's the proudest moment, and I'm not having it anymore. Do you know what I mean? They zap the pores, but they don't get rid of the pores, but you get rid of the follicles. Hi, Rampager. Mr. Slatby, hello. My proudest moment is when I conned the missus into loving me. Aw, that's kind of cute. Yeah, so I don't kind of structure my proud moments like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think about my past achievements too much. I also, like, my most recent one was, like, I was proud of myself was that one stream. I was just, like, doing my thing. Like, I was just hiking. We were, like, having a really, like, really good time. And we had a lot of viewers. Yeah. Actually, there's a lot of people that laser their unibrow. No, it's true. Because they pluck them, and it hurts. And it creates more wrinkles if you pluck them. So if you, like, laser it off, it's a lot better. Yeah. No, that was, like, a recent one. But I don't really obsess with it. It makes me happy for a while. For a little bit, and I still stop thinking about it. Hi, Rod. I should probably think about it more so that I'm more, like, satisfied with the stuff that's going on in my life. You get wrinkles from plucking? Yeah. Because you're loosen. Because whenever you're pulling, you're basically pulling, you're not burning, you're pulling, and any kind of pull that creates on your skin will like make the skin structure looser. So I don't recommend plucking. You can sing? Yes, but I can't sing in Korean. Bye, Rod. The threading would be slightly better because the pull is like a lot quicker, but it still will be like loose. You know? It's like gonna be a long-term effect though. It's not gonna just be like I plucked and then now I have wrinkles, but more like if you do it for a while, like it definitely has a long-term effect. Sun and age? I mean, obviously sun and age is like a bigger factor, but like say if you're just like super rough with your skin, over exfoliate, all of this like contributes to like aging. Because if you over thin your skin exterior, it like creates more wrinkles as well, you know? Also, like if you do like super crazy facial expressions, creates wrinkles. Hi Charlotte. Hi Solly. Sexy Poos. Hi Plug. But yeah. Smiling is not that bad. Stress on skin is a no-no. Yep. You know how also, yeah, so like a lot of people remove their makeup with makeup wipes. That stuff is like actually pretty bad for your skin. Not by its own nature, but the fact that whenever you're trying to remove makeup, especially eye makeup, with like a makeup remover pad or whatever, that stuff, like you have to like really get in there to get all the all the like mascara and everything out of it, and it's like really good. You pull it a lot. Does Brazilian wax cause wrinkles? Probably less than like plucking eyebrows one by one. So what are you supposed to use? What do you mean? Would you rather have an innie or outie belly button? I don't think about my belly button. I don't care. I'd rather have whatever I already have. That's why. What? Hi, Fuzzy Boost.
Hi, Dad.
Welcome back for 6 months. Hug you. Okairi. Musume-san? Hi, Golaki. Hi, Buki. What's up? Oh, you can't use water. There's like, okay, so like there's the double cleanse system. You use a makeup remover oil on your face first, and you just rub it in, like you kind of work the makeup off of your face, and then you wash it with water. It just like, you know, emulsifies into like milky texture, and then you use another cleanser, and then like your face is clean. Yeah, like you've seen like those girls remove makeup with a fucking makeup wipe, and then like they just, you know, as if like they're fucking fighting with their face. It's so bad for you. I used to be one of them, by the way. Hi, Ground Zero. Yeah, I've had these ears for a while, but I just don't wear them all the time. Friends and the missus use baby oil. No, I don't think baby oil is that good because it actually is very oily, so it might cause breakup. There's a lot of good makeup products from the cosmetic store still, but it's just like not everything is good for sure. It's just like it causes, baby oil causes a pore blockage because whatever can be used on the baby is very, very nourishing, and for old people's skin like me, like mine, like it might block my pores, you know. I'm home. Yeah, baby oil will definitely clog your pores. I'm so happy I don't have to deal with this shit. I'm actually pretty happy to deal with it. Because honestly, it's not even just that. Like if you guys wear sunscreen on your face, you're supposed to actually use a makeup remover. Cause that shit don't come off with a cleanser. So, you know. You're supposed to remove sunscreen at the end of the night? Yeah. You're supposed to, Huey, if you want to keep... Well, first of all, you're supposed to actually wear sunscreen every single day. Every day. Every day. Even when you're like only exposing to self, like half shade, like you need it. And then you're supposed to remove it. Skin routine. Yo, Jamie, look at Jamie go, yo. Cause I had the scar on my mouth. Wait, what kind of scar is on your mouth? Moisture what now? One day you guys are all gonna regret for not listening to me. Skincare routine doesn't even have to take that long. It's literally about like 2 minutes after you shower. It's like not even that long. You guys are gonna, you're gonna feel it. You're all riding on your genetics right now because you're all young. Bookie, thank you for 5 subs. What's up? Yo. Hey, Shani, die. Thank you. Hi, Boo. You have God-tier baby face. I'm older than you. Dude, you don't look younger than me. And how do you know you're older than me, though? Dalmatian bit me? Wait, is that a dog? What? Ouch! Yo, wow, just passing by to say hi and GG, keep it that good way. Aw, that's so nice of you. Yo, that emote is so cute. Thank you for the 100 bits. Partly the overwhelming amount of products that people recommending and stuff, too lazy to actually figure out what is a marketing bullshit. Okay, you want me to recommend some shit? It won't be marketing, because I don't get anything from it. I can recommend a bunch. And it will be cheap, because I know you're like cheap like me. Oh! Bye bye, Boogie! Thank you for the gifted subs and bits. I appreciate it. Fuzzy Boost, thank you for gifting a sub to the Vapors. Mata, Ishani, Isai. Thank you. You only need that. You need 3 things, right? You need a face wash, you need a moisturizer, you need sunscreen. That's the 3 things you need, and you just get that, and then it'll keep you for a while. Obviously, if you want to put some active ingredients to prevent aging and stuff, you can, but you don't have to. That's already more than most men, so you're already ahead, you know? Yo, that's badass though, Rob. That's hella badass. Just tell the chicks that you got it in a fight. Don't be all like, oh, I got bit by a dog. Don't be that. What? Steven! Thank you for 6969. Yo, how the fuck did Streamlabs work perfectly today? Oh, add sunscreen to my routine? Dude, okay, I recommend Korean or Japanese sunscreen. Don't use the Western one. They're so oily and nasty. Feel special in piano.
You make me feel special.
Can't even get that. Yeah, I got mine. I'll show you. I've been using this one. It's actually like it doesn't make my skin like because I have pretty sensitive skin now these days because of the tats. I use this one and it doesn't make my situation worse. So
사라져도 모를 사람 같다가도 날 부르는 네 목소리에 I feel love, I feel so special.
I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
SCK1 Nanogram donated $6. What's up, chat?
Have pineapple. It's not soup. It's just salt water. Salt water. I thinking it was $6. Hi, Carson. Hi, Matthew. Yeah, so also, if you guys are gonna be lazy, like, and buy one of those, like, moisturizer / sunscreen, don't do it. First of all, you can't use that at night. And second of all, you don't ever put enough for the sunscreen to work. So you're basically wasting money. You know? Yeah, I'm doing a whole cat outfit, yo. Yo, these pineapple is so sweet. La, 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 la. Dude, in the past 2 days, I ate like a whole pineapple. That's a lot. I'm really carb loading. I guess you could say I'm eating my feelings. Oh, sorry guys. There's nothing left for you. Yeah, use that one and remember to like, you know, remove it. Like wash your face properly. Also, with this one, you remember have to like, it needs to be shaken before use. Cause it's like a cream with the sunscreen and it will separate. So you need to shake it every time. I think this is a Korean one. Drink the juice? No, it's all salt water. What? I'm just drinking sodium. Such an education stream. Dude, do you know how many hours of like skincare content I watch? It's great. I love reading up and researching on all these like topics and stuff, and then I just regurgitate the knowledge to you guys. It's great. I like it. Hi, Diet. You know? She didn't share? Sorry. Jorge! What the heck? Dan! What the heck?
3 months, yay.
First of all, welcome back, new dad. Happy Father's Day. And Dia, welcome back for 3 months. Yo! Do you know what? Like, I'm literally the happiest whenever I get a 2-3 month sub. Because that means, like, you didn't sub by accident. You know what I mean? That makes me happy. Hi, Pony. Look at that tier 3 emotes. You're a permanent anymore, so you reached the 3 months mark? Pretty much. Aw, that's so nice. I appreciate it. The real Twitch is dead. Oh, this gonna be good. Let's hear it, guys. Hi, Bishop. Let's hear it. This gonna be good. Let's hear the squad W. You're in just chatting section complaining about no games. Like Zenio shot, thank you so much. As much as I can move in the pillow in between my arms, okay? Oh my god, we're at a scam train? Steven, thank you for 200 bits!
1 nanogram cheered. X200. Scam train.
Tricepticon. Guys, to get the exclusive emotes, you can just contribute 5 bits to hop on the scam train. And real quick, you can get the emotes once we reach another level. Okay. Hop on the train. And also the new sub, yo!
X200. Kip a 2 up.
I think I'd like over 200 bits. David, thank you for 500 bits.
200.
Arinaki, thank you for 200 bits. Kip, thank you for 300 bits. Dance Game 300. Hi, Hyunjin.
X300.
When's your sub gonna expire? Remind me to gift you a T3. Mimi Force. Lol.
SCK1 nanogram cheered. X200. Kipper 2 kappa.
Jacob, thank you for 200 bits.
_attacks cheered.
I've been working a lot. Just wanted to shut myself off from people for a while. Oh, what's up? Ends on 3rd of July. Okay. After my birthday. Guys, I'm so sad that my birthday is I'm gonna be like physically alone for my birthday. That's kind of rough. I'll be streaming though, so I guess that's okay. Jorge, thank you for 200 bits.
X200.
Narnia, here we go. Oh! Dia, thank you for 100 bits. I'm almost alone for my birthday too. I just passed. Aww, only a grandmother to celebrate with. Oh my god, the things I would do to celebrate my birthday with my nana right now, honestly. It's sad, guys. Group hug! Group hug!
Inuniki 81 cheered.
I'm not getting you with 200 bits. Kim, thank you for 200 bits. No touch.
Kipperu cheered. X200. No touch.
Barrels, thank you for 50 bits. I went 3 years straight alone on my birthday. Is that a choice or? I mean, also it's a weekday, so I don't know if I could even arrange anything, but I'll see. Because people not respecting lockdown. Ugh, yeah.
Inuniki 81 cheered. X200. Hugs.
Yeah. Hi, Bill Hebner. What's up? My birthday is on the 4th of July.
Attacks cheered. X1000.
Jacob! Dude! You will become the new bit daddy, yo. That's a lot of bits. Thank you for 1,000 bits.
Chris Shot Chid, X500.
When I was a kid and told me everyone was using fireworks were for me. Oh, that's so cute! Chris, thank you for 500 bits. Work gets hectic in December, so I'm always super busy trying to stay on top of everything. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. I'm here to laugh. At what? At me? Did you feel that way when they told you about Santa or the Tooth Fairy? Wait, what? I was supposed to be born on 4th of July. I decided to be 2 months early. Oh! My grandma apparently is taking a vacation without me. Wait, what? Threw a birthday once without getting a happy birthday. It was a stressful time for my family at the time, so I understood. My mom was so upset when she found out a month later. Oh no! You remember Jasmine's stream? She stayed on vacation and still does all kinds of RSL, still hasn't caught it. Interested to think about. You met her while you were on vacation. Oh, I never met her. I never met her. I just know of her. Yeah. So we flipped, basically. Coming to an end soon, so I'm hoping to be able to go home for the 1st of July. Aww. Choo-choo! Thanks for participating in the scam train. No, we didn't hang. We never hung out. Yeah. Like, she just messages me on Instagram sometimes. You know? And we talk on Instagrams a little bit. She also asked me about, like, stream, like, setup advice. That's it. Oh, I probably have to upgrade my client on Belt soon. And I have to call tomorrow. Wendy and I decided to get a P.O. box together. How's the mic? It's okay. How does it sound to you? Wendy and I are gonna get a P.O. box together. It'll be downtown. I'll be picking up her packages because both our birthdays are pretty close to each other. So we're just gonna get a P.O. box together for our birthdays and all the way through to Christmas, I think. So it'll be cheaper for both of us. You know? What's my birthday? It's July 1st. Yeah. And I can just grab it for her. And she can just, like, whenever she comes down, she can just get it. Because if she gets one, it'll be, like, far from her. But mine, because I live downtown, so it's, like, post office is actually pretty close to me. So I wouldn't really need to, like, it's not that far to lug it. Yeah. 5th? Nice. We're both Cancers? Really? Is yours soon? Oh, you're 4th of July. Nice. Cancer babies, yo. Hi, Baba. Yeah, you can send stuff. So, like, that's tomorrow I'm gonna go get it. So Wendy and I are gonna have the same P.O. box. But you can address it to, like, our names. So that, you know, I know which one I don't open, type of thing. Hi, Peg. Hi, Chernobyl. Cancer gang. You're Virgo? David! Do you have OCD? Scorpio. Dude. Can I just say something? Like, it's okay, we're just like kind of sharing our personal info here and it's like kind of cozy, but anybody who takes fucking astrology seriously, just out of my life, please. This gonna be good. Like, oh, like people who are like, ooh, you're such a Leo, or like you're such a Virgo, and I'm just like, shut the fuck up. You cannot you cannot separate humankind, all the people, into like 12 categories. I'm sorry. I would never date a Taurus. Libra. Yup. Gigi, our signs don't match. How will we ever be friends? That's what psychologists need to say more to their clients. Shut the fuck up. If I'm a Scorpio once, then I can tell. Death game, the fuck that's supposed to mean. I did find my... Yeah, but like, no. Okay, so like in the ancient Chinese games, those stuff is more believable because there is not just like, okay, it depends on which year you're born, you can be a different kind of like Chinese zodiac, and plus the month and plus the time you're born. These things all go into how a Chinese fortune teller will predict your life. That shit is way more like Western astrology is just fucking lazy. You know what I mean? Like Chinese stuff is like, ooh, I need to know all the information about you so I can be like trying to figure out what's going on here, you know? But like like just like even back then we worked harder, okay? What Chinese year are you? Nice try, dude. Have to work twice as hard to be half as respected as an Asian in today's society? Well, like when it comes to that, I mean, I feel like there are races that suffer even more than being Asian, to be completely fair. We made it too complicated for the people, so they have to simplify it. Hi, Penny. Yeah, no, like back in the day, the Chinese fortune tellers, when they calculate and like you know, like they do this thing and then trying to like calculate what kind of life you're gonna lead. They need all the information. They need like where you were born, when you were born, like the date, the time, the weather, and fucking, you know. And then in Chinese there's like 5 different like, I guess, what are they called? What's 属性? Features? No. It's like the 5 elements. The 5 elements, like the water, earth, and all those fire. Anunnaki, thanks for gifting Penny a sub. Right? Arigato, hype. And then, so you have to do all that in order to, you know, in order to like, because there's like water horse, for example, earth monkey, Like it has a lot of combinations. So even just by year, there's like 60 different ones already, and then depending on the time you're born, it and the month you're born, like it all matters. So then that's a more complicated thing. So even if it's a scam, it's a very elaborate scam, you know? And then fucking astrology is like, oh, which month are you born? Don't matter year, don't matter nothing else. Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget you need to pay a lot of money too. Actually, there's a lot of Chinese fortune tellers that don't ask for money up front. But they start to tell you have like this big bad thing that's gonna happen to you. And then they ask you for money to tell you how to solve it. That's the scam. Remind me of the obsession with blood types to like matching relationship. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Blood types is even worse because there's only like one or two. Like there's only what, like 4 different blood types. Hi, Crim. Leave you on a cliffhanger. Can do it online for free. It's kind of crazy how accurate that can be. Yeah, if someone asks you what time, date, and whether you were born in southern USA, they would think your government is spying on them. The government's probably spying on them. You look up like K-pop website and they'll have everyone's blood type listed. That's so weird. Della drunk what's up? That's so weird. What? I don't think it's fun shui. Jacob, thanks for gifting Bishop a sub. Tom type? Lol. There's only 2 blood types though, one that gets mosquitoes and the people that don't. Dude, I love hanging out with people who attract mosquitoes in the summer. They're like my bug spray. Definitely. Thank you. dry your things, under when it's like a you only wash your sheet covers and duvet covers when it's a day where like it's really really sunny, so that you can hang it outside in your backyard. And then that smell when the sun dried the sheets and it's like crisp, like your sheets are like crisp. Oh my god, that shit smells good. Yeah, it's so fresh. Melanoma? What's that? Go sniff the sun? Yeah, air drying. The linen smell. Yeah, but like, because when we use the dryer, it doesn't smell like that. Well, she used to call me oppa and baby or honey, but now she does not and give me blunt responses. Yes, I think so. Jacob, thank you for gifting Baba a sub. Arigato. No, I am talking about it. So, like, I think in China, there was this fabric softener that, like, that smells like, it gives the sheets that smell, as if you dried it under the sun. They literally advertise it as in, like, 闻起来像阳光. Like, I'm not even shitting you. And then that was, like, my favorite fucking thing ever. And I couldn't find it again. I'm pretty sure there's some fucking ingredients in there that didn't got, like, approved. And then now they got pulled out of the market, you know? Because basically, if you use that, even if you dried it indoor, it will still smell like if you dried it outdoor. Wasn't Gigi like in her 650s like a week ago? Yup, I aged quick, yo. Hi, where's Waldo? I never understood that game. How is it possible for people to not find Waldo? How long have you been arrow streaming? Long. Cancer from the sun, melanoma? What? Hi, King Zihar. Is this a dad trap? Yup. Frog Kid, what's up? It's weird that dried in the sun is the sun, but it definitely smells different. Even if you use the exact same water, exact same like detergent, exact same fucking fabric softener, it's just gonna smell different. Heidi Bossington. Meant to make it hard to find. Oh, I've been trapped. Yeah. Hi, Daniel. But yeah, I don't know. It's like something that I really like. Like fresh linens. Obviously, fresh linens is like a really good smell either way. But like fresh linens dried under the sun literally smells different. Okay, guys, if you guys have a backyard, try drying your towel in your backyard. It'll smell different than from the dryer. No joke. It smells different, right? I must say, I don't like the crispy feeling of hang dry clothes. Dryers just feel so much better. How come dryers aren't a thing? Well, first of all, electricity, and second of all, I think mostly just electricity. Dryers aren't energy efficient. Like, households wouldn't look for it. You know what I mean? Which smells better? I would definitely say, like, the things that dried under the sun. Oh, it smells great. Did you choose Canada because of free healthcare? Dude, I was 17. I did not understand about healthcare. I don't know about healthcare. I don't care. Only rich people would have them? What do you mean? Nobody gives a shit about healthcare when they're 17, dude. That is not gonna be one of the factors you even think about. I thought it's because you didn't want. Yeah, it's because I didn't want to take the ACT, and England was too expensive. So they're available. Actually, I don't think they're sold, because when there's no demand, I guess no one supplies it. I don't think I've ever found it. However, there are those washing machines that has the drying function. It just takes ages. It takes ages. And it's like very, like, it takes a lot of electricity. And it doesn't dry properly. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had someone tell me that the combo washer dryer is worth it. It's not. It fucking isn't. Oh my god, guys. Remember my freaking washer / dryer saga? that was some great times. It was so expensive. And like combo is worth if you live in Hong Kong. But couldn't you just like air dry in Hong Kong? So should I ask that I think she just moved on. I mean, do you feel like you can move on without talking to her? If you can, I think it's probably the best, because like then it saves you an awkward conversation. But yeah. And maybe if you just kind of like leave her be and then she'll change her mind back. I don't know. It's a possibility, but I wouldn't like, you know, bank on it. Guangdong time. Oh yeah. Hong Kong is like way too humid. Did you start talking to her during quarantine? If you even have quarantine? Do they hang stuff inside the winter? Like, yeah, but it takes a while. So everybody has, in China, everybody has like a balcony. And the balcony's function is literally to hang laundry. And all the balconies in the buildings come with like those rods, like those hanging rods that make like that you can hang your shit after you finish washing them. Now that quarantine is over, I think that's why. Oh. Yeah, possibly. A lot of people just kind of want like a quarantine chatting buddy. Obviously, still like she'd have to enjoy the conversation. But yeah. I don't know, maybe he's in Korea, I assume. So maybe. Where are you? Red Velvet? Quarantine is over in many, many places. Korea, yeah, exactly. In Asia, there's no quarantine anymore. But it was really, it was kind of like, what the heck? What happened was, in Beijing, there was a bunch of foreigners that entered Beijing, and they had COVID, and then they shut down Beijing for like 2 or 3 days just for it. After that, I think it's still shut down. And then I was just like, how, like, you can just do that? Ever been in a long distance? Oh my god. Dude. Ugh. I don't remember the last relationship that I had that didn't result in some sort of long distance relationship. I think that's my problem. You used to play games every day, but because of quarantine, now she's more chilling outdoor. Ah, okay. That makes sense too. In the US, we pretend quarantine is over. True! True! Text say hello. Na, 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 na. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm sure she just got busy and don't really have time to talk as much. I mean, in New York, it's still not over, right? Is it? Okay, bye, Jacob. Thank you for all the gift subs and the bids and everything. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, bonne nuit. It's not a hot take. When someone's busy, they're just too busy for you. I literally tweeted that like 2 days ago. It's not even like, I guess when someone say they're busy, you should just take the hint. You know? That's taking thank you for $9. Quarantine is back in Phoenix. Oh,
$9.
oh.
I have to go to bed. Have a good night, Gloria.
Oh, have a good night.
G2LOVE.
Oh, I love this song. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 Hi, Mogoberry. Hi, Logic. Na 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 no one's gotta hold on tight. We just gotta spend it right. No, 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 no. Na 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 na. Oh, Eva, thank you.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Arigato. Akai Rio ni-chan. Welcome. Meow meow meow. Hug you. New sub.
Dude, we have a lot of dads and new subs. That makes me happy. Welcome to the cult, guys. Hope you enjoy this day where I'm your dad disciplining a bunch of Kappa prides that are fooling around in the closet. There you go. Time to get some moms. True. Does this cult have health insurance? It's got cookies, freshly baked cookies. Depending on where you're from, if you're from Toronto, you'll get to eat the cookies once the quarantine's over. Shower time. What's the name? Oh, if you just search Meow 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 song, Meow 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 Chinese song, it should come up. Okay, good. Cookies? Yeah. So like once the quarantine's over, I kinda wanna like, you know, have a park meetup maybe. Social distance. Like in the afternoon, hopefully. Bro, I didn't know this was a cult. Pog Plan 7, yo. The long awaited. Dude, I just been like, I was like literally thinking, oh yeah, we could totally have a meetup and blah blah blah. But then like shit just keeps happening. And then I leave and then I come back. Yeah, but I can make cookies. Want a chocolate? Pot cookies? You guys know what? We can totally have a meetup where we do barbecue at a park. And get someone to organize it. Bring your own meats. Legit. That would be fun. What do you use Discord for? I use Discord to meme. Chat. We have there's like a few things special about our Discord, but I guess the most special thing is like Tubblecrack Gratitude, first of all. And we use it for streaming movies as well. So barbecue at a park, 6 foot apart, throw each other the food. Show up just to be ignored by Gigi because of meat. Throw sausages at each other. That's what you guys do in the closet all day, okay? Can we like get some more creative shit going on? I'd rather she tell me. Okay, if you want to get a closure, just ask her. I feel like okay, as an Asian girl, that would be something hard for me to say to anyone. Just because we're very self-centered and we hate conflict. We're bad at saying, hey, I just don't like you anymore. Like, I'm moving on. You know what I mean? Like, it's really difficult. I don't know why it's so difficult. One day I'm gonna figure out why. I'm thinking it's just because we're self-centered and thinking that it's gonna fucking, like, super hurt their feelings and then we're gonna be the bad guy, but really people don't care as much. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it feels gentler on yourself to just fade away, but it's like shitty for the other person. Do you know what I mean? Like you just like stop you kind of respond like every other day or like slowly with like very few words just to like yeah. So like if you don't mind having that awkward conversation, then yeah, like ask her. Just be like, "Oh, I feel like you're or like I feel like you're going MIA on me." Or like I feel like we're like our dynamic has changed. Blah 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 blah. You know? Just like kind of like state your observation, see what she says. She's literally just be like, "But I'm just so busy and shit." Night, David. Although it may be a difficult conversation, I think the majority of people can respect it as long as it's handled. Yeah, it's almost like I feel like girls have this problem with handling it gracefully. Or we just never want to let people down. Yeah. Oh boy. You're getting hella like... In Chinese, there's a word called like 备胎. You're getting hella like backup tired. It's just like, you know, she wants to be your friend. Because she feels like it's easy to talk to you. But she don't want to pursue that part anymore. You know. You're that tire in the back of her trunk. Hi, Waffles and Kitty. I don't know, I feel like some people can act badly to that conversation too. You never know who may suddenly become aggressive as a self-defense. Oh yeah, for sure. I can understand if she wants to concentrate to her study. No. Okay. This is some bullshit. No. Guys. Okay, unless she's 17 and wants to concentrate to her studies, or her mom's telling her to concentrate her studies. No. You can fucking work on yourself with somebody. Okay? You can fucking want to focus on yourself while you're dating somebody else too. The whole bullshit of like, it's not me, it's you. It's not you, it's me. I wanna focus on myself. I wanna improve my life. I wanna become a better person. But like, really, it's you. It's not really your fault, but it's you that they don't want. Do you know what I mean? I feel the friend zone. Yup. Yeah, she don't want the commitment, but she wants all the benefits. I want to become a better person, just not with you. Yeah, even if the other is extremely driven and busy, they can still communicate. No, but like, that's the thing. There's plenty of people in this world that are like so busy, but they still have time. We all have time. We just prioritize the time on the things that are important to us, right? And that's not wrong. It's wrong to mislead people. Like, I used to do it too. Maybe I still do it sometimes. To like mislead people to think that, oh, I'm too busy to respond to you, and if I'm not busy, I will respond to you. But really, no. Right. But really, it's more just you didn't make it to cut, and that's okay. But it's a hard thing to tell you. It's a hard thing for anybody to say, right? Yeah. But like, I wouldn't. The thing is, though, what's worse about the whole? What's worse about this whole thing is the fact that they believe they're telling the truth. They're not trying to trick you. They're not trying to be mean. They're literally thinking that I feel like it's impossible for me to be in this relationship while working on myself. So I'm gonna choose to work on myself. They almost feel like they don't have a choice. That's possible. Not always true, but it's there is a possibility that they're telling the truth, but that doesn't mean it is true. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's true for them, doesn't mean that's the fact. Wait, she wants to have something to offer? Is that what she said to you? She's like, oh, I feel like I have nothing to offer, so I'm gonna work on myself so that one day I have something to offer? That's Mocha's. I've been fucking told that. Don't fucking believe it. Nah, dude. Nah. I feel like also if anybody like, okay, also anyone that's like over I almost don't believe anybody that's like freaking over a certain age that's gonna say I don't want a relationship. I don't really genuinely believe that. Like, it could be like, oh, I don't want kids yet. That could be a very genuine thing. But like, I don't want a relationship. What do you want then? Right? Like, it's more just like if there's not actual concrete reasons, for example, distance, I don't want to date somebody that's that far from me. Fair. Or there's like actual things that are like just making this not logically gonna make sense, or like logistically not gonna happen, then like when they say that I don't want a relationship, it could just be interpreted as you don't want a relationship with me, right? And that's okay. That helps you move on. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Rusak. Hi, Contour Maxis. I think because she's almost in her 30s. Susan, thank you for gifting a sub to Jumbo. Older guys that say that are always already married. Yikes. Young Ulster, hello. Do you want a relationship? Sure. Take off your shirt. Don't say that. Fucking Pikachu's here. Cover your ears. I know your ears are big. She does not work. She's just doing school. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I could see that why somebody could be insecure about not having anything to offer. Then she wouldn't have started anything with you in the first place, because the insecurity would have started at the beginning, because her status did not change, right? Do you know what I mean? Actually, before she didn't even have her course. Like, if that was a genuine reason, she wouldn't have started anything. It can be very difficult to generalize these items when most people have used solving with it just being honest. True, that's true. But like, we are almost never that honest. And then like, the thing is, also, a lot of people have trouble being honest with themselves. If you guys ever noticed. Like, when I say that somebody genuinely believe this is the reason, is because they haven't fucking figured it out themselves. That's a total possibility, by the way. Although it can be very difficult. Yeah. I'm friends with one of your group friends. Name my friend, dude. Your pasta? Wait, what? Hi, Phoenix. Grace? You're friends with Grace? How you know?
PSTERX cheered. X300. Netflix and chill time GGGG2LOV.
Good night, Slip Star. Have a good night. How you know Grace? Hi, Ria. What's up? Dr. GGria? I am not Doctor. I've worked with her? Wait, how you know I'm friends with her? Do you follow me on Instagram? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. You saw me on her Instagram. That's cool. I love Grace. She's so wholesome. I'm supposed to call her later tonight. Well, I'm Indian, so let's hang out. What? $200? Dude, did I get downgraded? I should stop simping her? What are you doing to simp? Okay. A rule of thumb is that if you actually truly want a chance with a girl, do not fucking simp. Okay? Like, simping is bad. Okay? It's not gonna get you anywhere. Ain't nobody got a girl from simp. They've gotten gold diggers, which has a girl, like, that's a girl too. But, like, you simp hard? Stop simping, dude. They'll respect you so much more. Simping feels good. I mean, if you're a masochist, go for it. You know? Sounds like you're heading down a dead-end road, my guy. Sorry to say. That's how you end up in the friend zone too. You're just simping. Only because she's a single mom. I understand her. Yeah, but just because you understand her doesn't mean you need to simp. Like I said, simping is how you lose respect. How do I give compliments without simping? I'm confused. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, that's a good one. Alright. So, what is the difference between simp? Yes. I guess the word was coined for guys that are worshipping mediocre pussy. So, if you give a compliment that's worth the person's whatever thing that's being complimented, it's not simp, in my opinion. Do you know what I mean? And it's just like simp is being overused, obviously. Like, but if you're like overcompensating, if you're like a girl is clearly slightly overweight and you're like telling her, no, you're perfectly skinny, that's simping. Because you're like, you know, punishment don't deserve the crime type of thing. It doesn't match. Right? right? It needs to be like, you know. And on the internet, it almost is never fitting the crime because, like, the people that are actually simping are so lack of real life experience that they don't know what is a compliment and what's simp anymore because, you know. Do you know what I mean? And they don't even care if the girl is mediocre. They just want a pussy. Right? I've done nothing but asked dumb questions. Huh? What? Do we call you dumb? Or you just realize that you ask dumb questions? But on the other hand, if I'm like, queen, grace my presence. I think whipped implies you're in it already. Oh, true. I think all guys make the mistake of simping. I don't think so. They either learn from it. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's all a learning process. Like, it's almost like I consider like social, like the ability to socialize is just as a language as any other language. So the more you use the language, the more you're gonna know how to accurately use words in different contexts, right? And yeah. So like I said, lack of experience, aka lack of practice, is gonna get you in the hole of over complimenting, overcompensating over somebody that's very average or sometimes below average. There's a difference between being a simp and being whipped. Simp is when you not even... Whipped is like somebody's whipping you as in they want you to be a certain way. Right? Simping is when you're simping with no chance with the girl. Like, you're not even like gonna get any. Like, the chance of you getting it is even low. So, you know what I mean? But like, whipped is like you already got it. You're being whipped while getting it. At this point, 90% of simp claims are mad guys trying to dissuade regular people from being nice to women. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, they say sex like pizza is still pretty... Yo, that's something I said, but like, really, I don't believe it. I just say it for comedic relief. It's like, because for me, pizza when it's bad is fucking bad, and when sex is bad, it's fucking bad too, so... You know. Hey, Dad. Hey, son. Hi, Aunt Troy. What's up? Good night. Honestly, I feel like growing sim culture is because masculinity has been antagonized as toxic. I don't think masculinity has been antagonized. I think toxic masculinity has been identified, but I don't think it's out of nowhere. Hi, Dead Kid. What's up? You had it? Wait. You guys boned? You were in a relationship? Why did you say she was showing interest then? Define average? Literal. How do you define average? You can define average by medium, median, and what's the other one? What's the 3 average scores? Scientists in chat, please. Pepple G. Dad Kid, welcome back for 10 months. Mean. Yes. Yep, there we go. Me, medium mode. Okay. Math class. Yup. So I would say median is a pretty good average or like a mean or median. Yeah. Mode is kind of weird for that. Yeah. Well, we were, but she does not want people to. Oh, damn. That was like a giant red flag, though. If you guys were boning and she didn't want people to know, it's doomed either way, man. She's a streamer? Oh, oof. Oof. Are we starting some drama here? Oh, boy. This gonna be good. Dude. So you're saying you're one of the you're one of the cream of the crop that actually made it to the streamer's panties. So simping does work, guys. Apparently. Just some. The chosen one. talking to a machine right now, basically. You know, so that's different. Oh yeah, we had the Filipino food when we were eating with our hands with a glove on. Into our souls. Due to an accident or head trauma, and I was saying that it has gotten better over the years. Oh, nice, nice. That's good. Something like this. You mean the way Gigi looks like a new camera? True. Hairs might have dropped me? What? Yo. Hi, Cypress. What's up? But yeah. Working a lot on my planets overtime because 2 plants. Oh. Couldn't stream my job contract says before having extra income. I need to tell my boss about it. It would be bad for my career. I mean, you're not going to get any income anytime soon. So if you want to stream, you can still do it. Do you know what I mean? Also, your income kind of goes into your PayPal. So it doesn't. Like, if it's like minimal, I'm sure no one will care. Have you ever been in the Philippines? Just I have not. I would love to go. Yeah, I would love to go. That would be fun. Yo, what'd you put in the gumbo? Dude, I'm so hungry now that I think about gumbo. I just think about like those meat cubes. Oh. Honey Bear, hello. Meat cubes, guys. Do you travel by yourself? Yes, I do. I love traveling by myself. But I wouldn't mind traveling with people too. I think that'll be fun. If it is somebody that I you know, I know and I know their temperament and stuff. You had steak for dinner? Who did you steak? Yeah, today's Father's Day. Okra, chicken, shrimp, some crab. Oh. Oh, dude, stop. Why did I torture myself? I love okra. I don't like okra overcooked, though. Steak salad? Oh my... You live like a king. King. Seafood boil? Dude. I just like... If there's a good place, I'd go. But like ever since they changed the recipe, and I guess like their supply for at that place that we went to, like I just don't like it anymore. My daughters wanted to spoil me. Aww! That's so cute! That's so cute! Hi, Tito. Do you like traveling by yourself? Yeah, so when I went to Europe by myself, not gonna date myself. I almost said which year. But when I went to Europe by myself for a few months, I was alone. I was making friends on the road though. Fruit salad with coconut cream. Oh my god, I want coconut stuff. I took out coconut Greek yogurt, but I haven't. Should I go get it? I'm gonna go get it. having to pay for it is just kind of waste of money for me. I hate public speaking. I hate public speaking too. You think that's like speaking publicly is easy for me because I'm a streamer, but I hate it. Mostly because I can't. Like, I'm speaking to. But honestly, public speaking is one of the toughest things for everybody. It, again, like I said, like social interaction is practice. There's rarely anybody that's just like born with public speaking abilities. Those people end up being politicians. You know? Do you think you'll ever go back to the... I actually honestly don't think so. Everybody has problems with public speaking. It's a skill you have to practice. Like, yeah, like I said, yeah, exactly. Facts about Cass, what's up? It's weird. I get nervous one-on-one convo, but I'm totally fine public speaking as long as I feel well prepared. Oh, I'm like so much better one-on-one. Hi, Arion-san. Hi, Jerome. Couldn't get into quarantine workouts. Like, just try to find videos to follow. It's a lot easier. Also, having a workout buddy definitely helps. Like, it needs to be somebody that seriously wants to work out every day, though. So you kind of just, like, hold each other responsible. Like, your friendship is on the line if your friend woke up and you didn't. And you just disappointed her. That's, like, what's holding me to wake up every day to work out. Even when I didn't sleep well, you know? Like, I gotta not disappoint Wendy. And she's doing the same for me. Hi, unzip cookies. Yeah, otherwise, I'm just gonna sleep. Like, I don't gotta be responsible for myself. Because who cares, right? You get easily distracted. Like I said, like me and Wendy when we were working out, and also now Tiff, when we work out, we start the video and we don't pause the video. You just follow through the video, because like having to pause the video and everything, it'll just make it a lot harder to coordinate and waste a lot of time. And since we all like kind of committed the time to work out, you don't want to waste other people's time, right? But only work out with people that have that kind of sense of time management. You know what I mean? Otherwise, they'll just like keep talking. And then you won't be able to get on with your day. Zanzer, welcome back for 5 months. Ogairi Oni-san. Thank you.
Pride hi GG2LOVE.
Hi.
Wake up in Tokyo, feel like a torso. I know it's time to go.
Hi, Labathor. Punctuality is important. Yup. How are you, Zanzer? But yeah, so like I definitely feel like it helped me ever since I started to work out with Wendy. I think it helped her too. And she like, I don't know if you guys can notice, but like she actually legit lost a lot of weight. I have not lost a single pound, but I've gained quite a bit of muscles. So I'm guessing I lost some fat and gained some muscles, you know? And I see my abs now. I visually see them. So that's great.
Life is a wave that sometimes you cannot say. And ash is a thing that someday we all should pay. When tomorrow comes.
Yeah, and then also like obviously the past few days, like the next few days, you're not gonna see my abs. Like I'll post the morning stuff, but I'm probably not gonna see. You're probably not gonna see my abs, mostly because I've been eating so much chocolate. Like it's just nah. But it's okay. It's okay. Also, like, I gain a lot of water weight when I carb load. Do you guys do you guys notice? Like that you gain a lot of water weight if you eat quite a bit of carbs? It's not normal to see abs. Why is it not normal? I'm not studying in Canada anymore. I'm just living here. Yeah, like I literally visibly see my abs. Hi, boring night. Your belly needs a protective layer of fat. Dude, fat doesn't protect you. It acts like a shitty cushion at best. It does not protect you. What? Having muscle protects you. You have a six-pack? Yo. What flavor? Are you from Shanghai? No, I'm from Changsha. I keep in the fridge. I knew it. I asked you what flavor. Do do do. I don't drink soda. You moved abroad recently? No, a while ago. Oh, I actually met Grace in Toronto. You lived there for a year? The dad bod is in. Yo, but it's okay. You already have children. You know? You don't gotta, like, there are two people that are gonna love you unconditionally. You don't gotta fucking, you know? You don't gotta look good anymore. If you want to, you still can, but you don't gotta. No. Changsha. I'm currently working for a low voltage installation company doing commercial fire alarm. Ooh. Dude, you guys made friends real quick, yo. I like that. Oh, it makes me so happy. Yeah. Wants me to move to Texas, but I did not want it at all. That's Hunan. Yeah, it's Hunan. Gotta wonder why you feel not included. Maybe. What? What not included? My niece says hi, and she asked if you're Korean. I said no. I said you're Chinese. She said the cutest thing. She said, then she know kung fu. Oh. That's cute. Dude, the capsule hotel joke is so goddamn. It's so old. Oh, why you feed? I thought why you feel. Dude, your feet, okay? Goldie, thanks for gifting us sub to Punk Avenger. Arigato. What? Maybe they like hobbit feet. Yo, I have giant hobbit feet, okay? And they have fucking foot fungus on there. Yeah, keep that image for the rest of the night. What is the biggest difference between being Canadian and American? Having different passports? I don't know. Hey, now some hairy people can't help it. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Do you like hairy guys? I don't take that into consideration. Because by the time I see if they're super hairy, it's already kind of late. Shady daddy. What? Need help with my human anatomy homework. Yikes. Yikes, dude. How is that a fucking anatomy homework, though? How is that an anatomy homework? I just want to know. What is it actually? What is the anatomy here? I don't know, I'm Minnesotan. Most of us consider us Canadian. Oh, true! Because you guys talk like us, too. Pebble G. Yeah, no, I'm saying like by the time like I see when there's a lot of hair, it's already too late. But I guess I wouldn't. It wouldn't make me like somebody more to have a lot of hair. And it's annoying to deal with hair. And also, like, it's not like you can't take care of it, though. Always laser. Full body? No, you don't have to full body it. Just take it off where it's like most annoying. Wait, Minnesota has a city called Canada? No way. Main difference between Canadians and Americans is about true. What ethnicity? I think I've only dated mixed and Asians and white guys. Yeah. Oh! Damn, I didn't know that. No, I have not. Mixed, yes. But most of the mixed guys that I've ever gone on a date with, they were all so mixed that you don't know where they don't know their race anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like, I literally just said what kind of guys I dated. Stop asking other races. What? 25% Japanese. Hope to see you and hug you. From Wuhan. Monka S. Bye, Rob. Have a good night. We're just being efficient. Yo, do you guys ever wonder people who type U as the letter instead of YOU? Like, what do they do with so much free time? You know? What do you think they do? You have no idea. But China during quarantine, I'm considering dealing with the 2 weeks time to make a trip to China. I want to, but I can't afford the tickets, man. I broke the U habit after. I only type U if I'm typing on a really shitty, like, phone keyboard. I only type like U, the letter. I don't have a TikTok. Einstein qualified his theory of relativity with all the free time he had from typing only the U. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Where was he typing it? Because I think at Einstein's time, he didn't need to type no shit. He was writing. Hi, Senzo. Am I being called out? People leave. Why do it makes me feel more blue when they're compared to Canada? I have no idea. What you mean? Dude, also, you know what's really funny? When I was like still super trying to learn English, like, or like showcase that my English is like really good, like I type those like shitty ass like slang young people way of typing, which disgusted me, just to show off the fact that I understand how they talk. It's almost like this cryptic way of telling people, hey, I speak like a normal CBC. Even though it was like the most fucking degen way of typing. I fucking hated it. I still type cool. Oh my god. How's your third day of period? Dude, it's not even third day. Is it third day? Second day. Huh, give an example. Cool. I remember they would like abbreviate anything, even though it was a very short word already. Like about, they would put like ABUT, and I'm just like, oh, dude, it's literally another O. Stop. You know? Yeah, see you later, be back later. Yeah. I hate it. It like physically hurt me. How the hell did you manage to learn another language? I've tried, it's just never clicked. I mean, you need to go to that country. Yup. Yeah, to be honest, the hardest part of learning English is getting used to all the slang people use. Yeah, so like you just keep using those slangs to showcase how good your English is. And like just like adhere to people's shitty typing so that people don't think you talk so properly because your English is bad, you know? And I used to do that and I fucking hated it. I'm so glad I'm not insecure about my English anymore and I just talk however I want. Which is properly, with proper syntax. You know? Should I go to Korea, Japan, or Singapore? Depending on what you want to do and what you like. I do not believe English is not your first language. It's not my first language, bro. You don't sound fob. Do I have to sound fob to be fob? Dude, I'm fob. People type so fast nowadays, I don't see point in shorten those. I know! Like, what the fuck is in a boot? But like without the O. Which is actually correctly spelled or like sound like, you know, pronounced as a boot because it's A-B-U-T. What the fuck? Bye, Yumi. First time I've seen LOL abbreviation back in 95. I can understand a few things in Japanese, but not nearly enough to keep up a conversation. A beauty? If Canada went to war with America... Jacob, thanks for gifting Yumi a sub. Sorry guys, I'm like, my energy's slowly dying. I didn't drink coffee today also. Foldable handphone? Wait, no. If Canada went to war with America, would you fight for Canada? No, I'd go back to China, dude. I want none of this shit. As a native Korean, careful traveling in Korea because there are a lot of people who drug your drinks at clubs. It's a bigger issue here than in Canada. My parents are currently in Montreal. Oh, I don't go to clubs anymore. You can... Don't worry about me. I'm okay. I am not a club girl no more. Xiaolong? Small dragon. Really? Aww. Why can't it be a big dragon, yo? Oh god. I don't know if I can ignore it. I mean, you could always just like decide later. Or like you can ask her, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pretty doomed though. That's what they told me. Yikes. My name in Chinese means medium dragon with not a lot of muscle definition. What the fuck? What is it? What? Wait, can you tell me your name in Chinese? Hi, Crypto. Do you invest in anything like us typical Asians? Yeah, I'm not gonna freaking disclose my investment portfolio. Hello. I do invest in cameras. What is Canto? It's like Cantonese or Mandarin. It's like the big two languages that are known to like the Western world. Even though there are many, many different dialects of Chinese. But yeah, these are the two main ones. Locations of where you come from in China and speak, yeah. Why do people call people they're attracted to 小姐姐 or 小哥哥 in Chinese? Oh, okay. I can explain this. If my brain will just work right now. I think after this question, I'm done. It's a way. First of all, it's a way to like be closer, and it's like a way to address somebody else that's not sleazy. Do you know what I mean? Because if you do like the babe and stuff, that like also in English it's kind of sleazy too. Like, what's a good way to address a stranger? Like, not stranger, but like someone that's not close to you, like, but in a more like intimate way. Is like in English, I don't know. It's like almost like the best non-creepy way, but sometimes it still can be creepy. It's like, hey cutie, right? But bruh. Acquaintance. Hi ABC. Sugar tits? Ew. I don't know. Hey babe is like just so creepy. What's up, bruh? Yeah, they're all kind of creepy. So like in Chinese culture, like 小姐姐小哥哥, it doesn't mean somebody that's related to you. Because you can like, it's almost like in Japanese or in Korean, like when you say someone senpai, it's like somebody that's older and / more senior than you. And then you like can call them something that's like that. That's like a little bit more intimate. It like almost kind of suggests your relationship with them that are closer than strangers on the street. And like 小姐姐小哥哥 doesn't have to mean that you're related in any sort of way. Do you know what I mean? So it's not like it doesn't have any like forbidden like kink that's buried under the lingo, no. If that's what you're wondering. Because I can see how that could be confusing. Yeah, but you wouldn't do that to your neighbor because you don't want your neighbor to get the wrong idea, right? How about hello, sweetie? No, I think sweetie, honey, like all these ones are very like it's almost like it's either old or very sleazy, or it's just like somebody that's like over 40 that are selling you groceries every day should be calling you that, like honey, you know, like it's just gross. Hi, Golden Spaceship. Sup, bish? Ayo, black shirt. Not stranger, but not dating. But like you're trying to date them. You'll be like 小姐姐小哥哥. Or you can say like also like you say that to friends too. 来跟姐说. But almost like if it's romantic, the guy would be the older addressing one. And it doesn't matter the age of the two people, but like if it's friends, it's more like the girl would be the older. It's weird. Yeah. Bruv is not happening. The kittens are really well. I think I'm gonna weigh them tonight, but I think they're like almost ready for surgery. I've been to Riverdale East Park so many times on stream. But it's like kind of ironic when you're saying it to friends. It's all like you acting up. I mean, no. When you say it, it's like almost like a. For example, when Kai's like dealing with me, like when I'm being difficult, he's just gonna be like, even though Kai's older than me, like he's just gonna be like, "大姐." He's just like, "Big sister, can you stop?" Like, you know what I mean? Like it's just how you address. Like, or it's almost like a way to express your frustration. Yeah, it's like, 大姐. Evo, good night. Thank you for the sub, yo. Good night, good night. Poor kitties? What? I usually greet my friends with a hey fuck face. Wait, really? That's it. No. When you say 小姐姐, it's like more flirty. But usually you say 小妹妹. Ironically, 小妹妹 also means little hoo-ha. Maybe that's why. It just depends on the context. Perfect. Oh god. Okay, guys, I'm done. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm so tired. My eyes are like getting blurry. Chinese has way too many words for family. Oh yeah, the family tree is like hella long. So the magic word, guys, magic effing word is anyways. You made it to the end of the stream, yo. 晚安，小姐姐. Lol. Okay, who should we raid, yo? Who you guys want to raid? Jenny? Didn't I rate Jenny pretty recently? Fiona? We can rate Nana. Okay, let's rate Nana. Where's she streaming? Okay. Alright! Dude, I had such a shitty ass day. I'm so happy I streamed. I am so happy like that you guys hung out with me. Like anybody who even said hi to me, like I appreciate you for being here. Honestly, you have no idea how much it helped me. And then also, we didn't have that many weirdos today. Not that many. I consider that a win, you know? Bye the union. Okay, I'll come back tomorrow. I think most likely for a morning stream, unless I decided to run my errands before stream, I might do that too. But I'll keep you updated. I'll see how I feel. But yeah. Alright. I love you guys. Thank you so much. If you're new here, remember to follow me on Twitch and Instagram. The Instagram is like freaking 42k followers. What? Thank you for your opinion. No worries. I hope you find somebody you actually deserve instead of somebody who wants to hide you, okay? Anyways, I'ma go. Bye!